I think I finally figured it out. I'll wait for at least 2 people to come in here so I can explain what I mean.
Time to go. Check.
Yeah, okay, so I think I actually figured out this internet thing, this new one, because apparently it's like every time I stream now, it's like the first stream for some reason will shut itself off about 15-20 minutes, and then the next stream I put up usually runs smoothly. I do not know why that is the case, but I think I finally figured it out. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I did read the comment with the comments didn't get him far. Let's see here. What? Yeah. Mountainside? What do I do? Cargo mine. Didn't touch it. I had to somehow do this without breaking the cargo. It's like I would have to choose a character who can distract them. Either that, or just choose a powerful character that doesn't touch them regardless. You know what? Oh,
let's go gather some samples.
What the? Oh yeah, I forgot he has a new voice actor now. Sorry buddy, but you threw me off there heavily. Don't do that again. Is it ready to dominate the game? No, it's not. Which means you already know that very soon survivors are gonna get yet another nerf. How am I supposed to do this? This one's a bit tough. I have to somehow do this without, I may or may not have an idea.
We may leave at any time.
It's a bit weird with this one, all these boxes. So let's choose, I think, I have to choose a distracting character, so I have to use, I think, Amber.
Leave it to me. Hey! Get him!
There you go, away from there. Where the hell shows at? Okay. Oh, thank God I have Jean. Let me say that comment real quick. Sorry, just saying because I've been playing as freezes so much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Cell is Cell's left behind. Frieza, he hasn't really been noticeably touched. Spufferfish is trash. And then Vegeta, it's like I don't even know what to say. Because I wouldn't know what to nerf or buff on him. He's a confusing case. People just know how to get around him is all. So now I have to, the next time I see this person to level up one, I have to do the bottom mission. I have to remember to do that. I'd rather them nerf some of the active skills the voters have on to serve themselves, particularly the overpowered actors. Yeah, because when I was Cell earlier, what happened was I fought at least 2 if not 3 people that had, I think, that power unleashed thing. They've done it so much, I think I know what it is. Like they can, like temporarily, what is it? Like they can change like a level above what they are. And people would fight me, and then all of a sudden they get that extra thing, and I prioritize it for a little bit.
Thank you for.
I also have to stay as Mika because he's the only character who I didn't have every like he's the only person whose friendship was not 10 yet. I did everything. I did everything in advance. Yeah, I got my 20 foods. I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Yeah, let's do Daya's food. He said first one said worst place too. Outdated. He is, and he's easily out prioritized. Like Nappa is actually, in my opinion, the strongest level 2. With second place being Frieza. Third place would be Majin Buu, and the fourth place would be Cell. Majin Buu, what he has over Cell is that not only can he throw 4 ki blasts with 1 square, but he also has Go-Go Gum and Angry Shot that can hit him. So you can use something like that in the cave, and you can catch him off guard. While as Cell, it's like he uses full power energy wave and special beam cannon. Even sometimes being locked onto somebody, he doesn't always get him for some reason. Like his accuracy is a bit off. I say that if they were gonna buff him, that would be one of the buffs. Whereas you make his full power energy wave as accurate as Frieza's. And 1 second, no, not time. It's not I'm looking for. Oh yeah. You know, I'll keep the music on. Why not? I was gonna turn it off, but there may be some new music that I want to hear. And today is Tuesday, which means is that the weapon? Oh, that's the pole line weapon? It is. It's like, do I want to choose that one? What do I have any artifacts I want to level up? You know what? I'll focus on artifacts later, but only because I don't have a new character right now. So I'll focus on the weapon. So the priority is to get at least 3 of the gold coin looking things. See here. Second form freezer takes less time to pop energy rating first form. So yeah, Cells is very predictable. Like he does that and he's wide open. Like with him, you better out just shooting key blasts, and even then, it doesn't always work. But your second form freezer, like he has like that one thing, like, cause sometimes you see somebody about to run to a cave do instant transmission, he can
The
kind of
rain
surprise
is
you.
really coming down. Oh, let's just hope the conditions out here won't get too muddy. Otherwise, I'll need to help everyone clean their boots, and there won't be enough time to prepare a meal.
Why are you doing everybody's work for them? Why are you cleaning people's boots and cleaning for them afterwards and cooking for them? You know what? I'd rather have not answer that question. You wanna fight in here again? Oh, these guys is easy. Hold on, where's Bernadette?
I won't hold you back. Much.
All right, let's head off.
Yeah, giant storm. That's why I call the move because it's like I'm not sure what else to call it other than sonic bomb, and it's not purple, so it's like a little mini giant storm. Why is Mika so annoying? I don't know. Everybody was waiting on Mika, and people say he's a bit wonky in terms of how they're supposed to build him. Now, as for the new artifact set that I think is tailored for like Dea, I will wait until later in the week to do that. Or depending on whether or not I get another couple of like resin to do so. Right now I gotta focus on the weapon. Before I do that, what do I need? Because I know for a fact I need 3 more of this. Okay, so I have a lot to work on here, okay. Yeah, I know. Like, he just sounds constantly nervous for no reason.
Let's keep going, team. Cyclone! The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Fracture!
How you do it? If I somehow get 3 of the gold things in this single go, which is never gonna happen, then I can go for artifacts. So that would make 6. I think that would make 1, if not 2, depending on what I have. You know, this would be easier if I had Mona, because you know, there's a slight chance that she like, what was it, like either refunds or doubles what you get when you do weapon stuff. And she's the only character who does that. You just cleared 5 seconds. She's a powerful team. I was saying, I built everybody properly with the exception of, I don't know, probably Mika, because I made him a healer, even though he only heals with his burst, and it's not even that much. So I had to find a different way to build him.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Confess! Yeah.
I'm going in.
You have new domains. Better part of the week as well. Oh, speaking of domains, before I set the rewards, something I need to see. Okay, I still got 4 days. Just making sure. Wouldn't want to frustrate myself too early now, would I? I'm about to say like this. I don't want to have to frustrate myself. While I'm about to probably have fun exploring more in Sumeru. I will leave the domain for now. I'm not sure if I have enough to make 3 gold, so I'm gonna leave it for now. If I do, then hey, I can do a different domain after that. When you go into Traveler Boss Rush, like once I find a good like thing for it, it's like with the Traveler, like well I say. Some of the bosses that Traveler can fight is a bit easier for it, but if you fight a person like Scaramouche in there, it's very picky in terms of how you're supposed to fight him. Like it's almost impossible because because a lot of her moves don't have like good AoE when it comes to certain stuff. And plus her elements don't go as well I say like they're just not good enough for that boss. And if you choose Electro for that boss, then you're screwed because at the second phase you can't use Hydro or Electro. So you have to either run Animal Traveler, Geo Traveler, or Dendro Traveler. Dendro can't reach all of them. The only ones that can, I think, is Animo and Geo. And you have to be precise. You have to be, I think, perfect with it. And I haven't quite found that window yet to be perfect with it. Because here's the thing, a lot of people when they do solo runs with certain characters, some people say like some people choose characters like Bennett to assist them, some people choose people like Cheaty to assist them. It's not exactly a true solo run. When I want to do something, I usually want it to be just that character. If the character can't do that particular boss, like let's say Beto can't fight the Scaramouche, then I would probably have to make a video called like fighting like most bosses rather than all bosses. Or at the event I do fight most bosses, I could probably say featuring a certain character.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Like probably I think the only one that can probably beat him with like when you use a Traveler, if I had to really think, would probably be Geo. And even then I still haven't found a concrete strategy that works every single time. What's up, dude? I have to make 3 of these. Can I make 3 of them? God dang, no, I'm waiting tomorrow. Right, no, I can't wait for tomorrow. God dang it. I just thought about it. I'll wait till I have like 20 resin or something. I gotta wait. But yeah, I apologize for missing the comments. I was doing the domain a little bit earlier. Okay, let's see here. I managed the green bar, time space tussle, as custom DBS Broly. Oh, so basically I was thinking of 3 challenges when I was thinking of that, because right now I'm trying to do level 1 challenges with my character Jack the Mill Singer before I level him up. The first one I did was the Super Saiyan God one. That one was a bit tough because if he grabs you, that's 80% of your health. For the baby one, I had to use power. A lot of power was great, so I can get additional ki to keep spamming Soul Punisher. And funny enough, during that run, baby glitched himself to a way he actually got stuck. And as long as I was positioned a certain way, he would never get out of it. And I used it to my advantage. I didn't want to cheese it like that, but somehow I was able to beat it, and I got a no damage run doing that. I still got an S rank though, but that's because requirements for grade apes rather than other characters work a little bit differently. Yeah, he's one of the best players. But yeah, time space hustle I don't do that often. I should probably do it more. It's just that some parallel quests take longer than others, and some are more annoying than others. Like one of them that I was trying to do was that endure 21 for 4 minutes. I was trying to do that one. That was kind of annoying as level 1. I'm not gonna lie. Goodness, ready to do part 2 in the Hero's Depression story. Um, I guess so. We'll have to wait and see how that goes then. What was the name? Oh yeah, because of something. Don't even know what it was. Oh, I see everybody's on now, huh? Yeah, everybody's on. Jacking about this is a fun battle? No. It's not happening. If I could, I'm gonna say, like, the only time I challenged myself, I was level 99 there, naked preset. That was already troublesome enough. I can't fight Beerus as level 1. That's a challenge in itself, just beating Beerus. He has way too many health. Like I said, like that whole parallel quest is way too many health bars for each character, and not to mention Frieza spamming crazy finger shot. So, that is never happening. What's the closest? Okay. But yeah, that's the last one. Because here's the thing: if I were to comfortably do that one as a level 1, if I were to even attempt that, it would be on my female Earthling. I'm not doing it on a male Saiyan. Now, even though male Saiyans have, as I showed in my other video, the unvanishable square triangle super Kamehameha, literally displaying how easy male Saiyans are to use. I say like this. That's like the only thing I really can do, and even then, you can still use female Saiyans, not female Saiyans, female Earthlings to do other like cancel combos. Say backflip, not backflip. Like that just can wait the entire time to backflip. No, actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it right. Hey, as long as I need to substitute you for a little bit. Actually, no, I don't. Just thought about it. I'm not doing data commissions right now. You're getting out of here. I'll do your stuff later. So.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Male saying with the girl thought transformation was in depth. Yeah, I agree. And most hands are predictable anyway, and as much as they have strong combos, people rely on either square triangle or the all square combo. Where's that thing? No, not this stuff. Okay, there's no treasures near me. I'm just making sure. Alright, I'm in unknown territory now. See a treasure in... Is that a waypoint? Yeah, that's a waypoint. I swear to God, if I see one of those scorpion enemies. I beat the crap out of him. You think I'm joking? I got Child and Bennett on the same team. Fortunately, not bringing out Eula. No, we didn't. We didn't hear. We didn't hear a thing. We've missed what? To your poison. You must be referring to them wolves. I was talking about those scorpions that bury themselves in the ground. But yeah, both are annoying. Oh yeah, the dendro sigils, I forgot. Oh shoot, I have this weapon. Oh. Tackle. If you excuse me, let me switch weapons real quick, because this is the wrong way. Oh, Scorpion. I also did a time space toss with that one went well. Like, again, I'll probably do that mission. I just don't know who I'm doing that.
Fine.
I swear to God, this
Into the wind. Can't fool me.
Who else is there? You know what? Hold on.
No time to...
Adventure time! Everybody stick!
The wind knows me.
Bring it on.
It's like I want to do that to you, buddy. No, like, what was that even for? Like, what kind of treasure was that? Alright.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Time to go.
Oh, there's something on Discord on me as well. Alright. No, actually, I could probably take out the compass. Mainly because, even though it is useful, I usually only rock the compass and everything. If I really can't find them. Right now, I'll probably try to explore a little bit. That joke's overrated and old. You're referring to the Piccolo being Gohan's real dad. You're right up to the ring. What's up, Moth?
No time to lose. Who's next?
Who are you? Animal Hiller Shore Road. Hold on. Hilichurl. Okay, Hilichurl. Let's go. So Hilichurl that can manipulate animals to a degree. Hilichurl into a hovering state with the aid of to make him fly. You better get your no, nobody. You better get your behind work.
Let's light it up!
You can run, but you can't.
I'm going in!
You probably thought I was playing, didn't you?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hold on. I'm getting the vision. I see myself in either 4 days, if not 14 days, doing Spiral Abyss. fighting that enemy. He's gonna have a huge like health pool, and I'm gonna fight some other annoying boss.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
You better be an enemy. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Hope you're an enemy.
Adventure
What did it
time.
say?
One with nature. Bring it on.
Oh, he got dusted just now. One was Zengi's colors for custom Broly. Yeah, he's talking about the red light. I feel like for Broly, he should have also had his purple tights also be customly colored. Because there's a couple of people like that where certain colors you would want to change. I don't know about the fight you guys right now. Give me a second. Awesome. I'll beat you up after I watch this thing. Yeah, this is the Hydro one. This is the okay. After completing damage, I feel like this set could also go up for Hu Tao. Looking at it, I don't have her, but
The wind knows it. Tidal wave. Bring it on.
don't do it.
Fracture.
Adventure time.
Beat me. It's a dang pipe dream. The only enemy that can effectively beat me in this game right now, like just like in like Outer World, is probably the Electric Scorpion. That's it. They're gonna, like nobody in the Patu is gonna beat me. And no random hero is gonna beat me either.
Time to go.
No one else up high probably jinx this one. But then again, I'm like here. 30 seconds, huh? There you go, give these guys.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Confess.
Shouldn't let your guard down. All right, now we're talking.
Oh, they put types of gun, Broly. I mean, that's why I would want customized. Because you know when you're about to get cheese, it's like you'll see Broly and all of a sudden you see him have like white, like that white skirt or you'll see it like black or something. They shoot like 3 key blasts, go for a Bonky blast, and then rush you. And what the heck are these? You know what? Hold on. Hazel, I need to substitute you. I need to claim my character. I put Kazu up front, but
What's your battle
you'll be down
plan?
here.
Sounds good to me.
What is this?
Crush.
Anything else need to explore on here? I would have liked to change the color of this tights, but I still have the same thoughts on why Divs didn't allow that. I mean, just have it to where it's like differently shaded. Because there's what I mean by that is that when you look at, let's say, the pilot suit, you notice that like when you go to like the pant area, like in the middle, that one is a bit differently colored than the leg area. Just kind of have it like that.
Beg for mercy.
A new punching bag.
Shudder.
New punching bag. Oh, you got your behind whoopers now. I can't beat Eula.
Following orders.
Rack and ruin.
I'll take my leave.
See? Not beating Eula. And then Eula here only dies to the Spiral Abyss. But that's literally because of Spiral Abyss. That whole mode built different. They keep putting this enemy here, don't they? Like, it's not working out for you.
Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Let's light it up!
See? Okay, what do you guys even drop? Treasure flower. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to find each and every one of these guys because they're dropping stuff different, and I'm getting this feeling that it might be for Kave or something. Is he a bird? He's actually a villager, but they keep showing up for some reason. See?
Beg for mercy.
Here
we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind Strider.
I condemn you. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
I'm actually surprised with the custom of the color of capsule shorts. I'm just surprised that we don't have her clothes for for CACs. I mean, we have Kill and College clothes, just not Kefla.
No time to lose.
That looks very ominous over there in the back. Actually, give me a second. No, I need to check this again. Okay, never mind. Oh, look, because it isn't that the fit for Tui. You guys aren't beating me either.
I'll put you on a load of this.
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud. Bring it on.
See?
Went too far.
That's what I'm talking about when I say I can't lose to the freaking Fatui in this game.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Now, where's that blue thing at? Even after 6 years, not even his clothes. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, you see, I guarantee you, I can almost guarantee you that you're gonna want to see in those clothes accessible for CACs and breakers. We already got Whis' clothes. We already got that Timebreaker Bardock Transfer. So I will not be surprised in the slightest if they add hit. And then they actually give him moves that he actually had, like, let's like fighters.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Wait a minute. Symbols like this. These symbols remind me of... This is literally reminding me of Enkanomiya. What is this? Do I use this thing right here? Oh. No, I need something special for this. Okay. How do they keep that in mind? So donuts. Apparently the color customization is weird correlation to the model in the blender. So think about it like this, the paint really high is attached to one sculpture in. Oh, I need to find a different way up. Alright, that's easier. If I see this random villager, the only reason why I'm even targeting these guys right now is because something tells me I'm going to need to find these guys in the future. And I don't want to wait till the future because I want to have all this stuff, like, pre-grinded.
I'm going in!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What's this? Hold on. Can I sing that break?
Crush!
I'm gonna need something special for this, aren't I? I'll read that comment in just a second.
Eye for an eye. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
To change that color, you'd have to change the texture itself, so they didn't want to go through the hassle of giving the model independent color protection like that's the actual model. I don't want to call him lazy, but I mean, I know it's supposed to be different. What the? Who are you? I hit the wrong dude just now. Mysterious social word that can manipulate hydro. Hydro slimes launch mist bubbles. Versus hydro cause effects to rebound on them. It's not gonna matter, I got you learn their burst.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
The wind knows me.
Who's next?
I need his new set.
One with nature.
Because from what somebody had broken down, his new artifact set kind of works similar to that of like the Polar Star weapon.
A fateful offering.
And that's something I need. Because despite the fact that his crit rate right now is at exactly 100%, his crit damage isn't as high as I would like it to be, as gritty as that sounds. The soul bell. Okay. There's an artifact. Go to past memories. What the? Oh, it's a race. See, around this time, I would actually like an Alt Spring character. Try to get a Yaka, I wound up getting Mika.
It's a miracle!
Oh god, it's these enemies, isn't it?
More speed.
Also contain unpurified rift rounds. The effects of covered. So I have to find some particular world quest item so I can wake up these guys so I can lose all my health while fighting them. Oh, I think it's this thing right here, isn't it? Can't pick this up, can I? So it's... I guess I'll go on this thing. I'll get the,
Let's light it up.
actually, you know what? I get the feeling I know where the last one is. It's probably over here in the back somewhere. See, 1, 2. It's not over here, okay. And this doesn't look like a trap or anything. I'll wait on that.
Adventure time.
I would need to at least use my bursts first on enemies before going over there. I don't want to lose Kazuha and Bennett.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind.
I don't know what that is, just sitting there.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I probably should have healed you for doing that. I think Dimps also kind of did this. I think Dimps also did this kind of thing because they thought people would change the Spanish to a character's skin color. Soon they would eventually go into a custom player preset. All they had to do is literally just not have that color in there then. Like, they do that in other games too, if they don't want you matching like skin color. Like, even when you look at a game like, let's say Soul Calibur 5 or 6, like, when you're trying to make certain stuff like red or orange, like red and orange is pretty much taken. It's pretty much taken now. You'll see yellow, then green, blue, and then purple. You won't even see orange or red. Well, Spanish, that's what corporate thing, like Moth mentioned. Yeah. Alright, how many seconds to put in here? 4. Great, look at that. Now I gotta find an additional 32. But then again, this is the last of the Dendrocuses I gotta find. Now once I find the little key area, I'm gonna lock it. Well, I'm locking me as I mark it on the map.
I could get used to this.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to break those. Impede my plan. What are you talking about? Impede your plan. You paranoid already. We just met.
One with nature.
Better be no invisible floors like the other parts now. Oh look, more treasure hoarders to beat up on.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Bring it on. Riptide.
should replace my hammer.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Is this thing moving? Where'd it go? Okay, it's way over here. Morning flower. Okay. Again, anything new I'm picking up on the spot. And I'm guessing that some person who tried to join my war earlier was likely trying to farm for stuff that I didn't read up on. What the? God. See here. Tomoko's deadly next twisters counters many attacks to make ultimate. So kind of like it's like I would want to say something like Super God Shock Flash, but kind of more grass. So it acts like Evil Blast, where it kind of strikes. Because I was gonna say reverse Mabuku Senko, but that one counters every move in the game.
Brings a smile to my face.
And I will get the other waypoints in a second. I do know that actually, hold on. Okay. So I missed a party thing just earlier. Again, it's because my notification was turned off because people kept trying to invite me to chats had like 99 people in it. And that I hate more than anything. Is it not letting me? Oh. Can I not climb up this? Okay. I wouldn't know if it's possible to have another detail with Saitama because I use of light. Actually, that reminds me. Once I get this particular waypoint, I'm gonna go to the test runs.
Into the wind.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, there's gonna be a couple of waypoints to get. Wait, hold on. There's another achievement I didn't get. This one right here. It keeps saying, like, it literally duplicated that missed that comment thing. Twice now. I know because I'm looking at it. But give me a second. I'm about to go ahead and have this thing load up while I'm doing this. Depending on the opponent, the correct way to do it, from the back side of the mission, box the opponent's view with the body. I'm trying to think, like, it's like I want to say different sides of opponents, but there are characters like, let's say, like Raspberry, then we have characters the size of Cooler, and then Broly. So it would be, I guess, a bit different.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
You're toast! Boba, get this! Let's do... Hey! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
Blitz.
And now I know why the game didn't give me Nahida and they gave me freaking Dory. Now I know why. Because they know if I get him, I build her right. And she's gonna be my most overpowered Dendro character. It's usually the former backside. Some characters I found fun cool to make will do the front version instead. The heater is an auto picker. No, like you can kind of hold R2 and you can kind of aim at whoever, like you just aim at everybody who you want to link to each other with Dendro. But yeah, like I'm literally what, probably like a 10 pull away from getting gold. I mean, yeah, I do know I said 75 out of 90, but something tells me that that very next 10 pull is going to be gold. And Nahida, I might want. Nilu, no, not so much. And no, it's not because I dislike her. It's because I already have enough Hydro characters. And enough characters that have Hydro scale off of health. Freaking, what's his face? What's his face? Freaking like Yato scales off of health. Kokomi scales off of health. Barbara scales off of health. Freaking, who else scales off of health? That's Hydro. I know there's another one. Oh yeah, freaking Yelan. Despite the fact I had the misfortune of getting D-loop. Oh, you're picking the materials. Yeah, like she could also read minds and stuff from other people.
Write this on for sign. All eyes on me. Let the show begin. Just like we rehearsed. This dance is for you. With all my strength.
Also, I have enough sword characters as it is. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense. Child in your line. Neither doesn't have any real. That you said neither doesn't have horns. Well, yeah, like. Also, as I said earlier, Damon, if I do get Nahida, this will be the first Archon character that I actually get, because remember, I don't have Venti because he dug me for every banner. Zhongli, every time he showed up, there was somebody else I wanted more. Raiden Shogun showed up, and there's always and then there's always weapons I want. Nahida shows up, and I never have enough primogems. But now this new version is out, I should have more than enough. Test run. And these guys I could probably try later. I didn't give it to him first day. When he first came out, like when I think around October, November, I tried to pull for him. Needless to say, it all went blue. Actually, and thinking of something, hold on. How many blue wishes do I have? 4. Okay, just making sure. Condense. Wait a minute. I had a condensed resin this whole time. I actually could have went to that domain and got. Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Because now I feel stupid. I was really about to wait till my resin hit 20, not realizing that I still had one more condensed resin that wasn't used up. You said time to explore. Yeah, it is time to explore. There's gonna be a lot of treasures, a lot of primogems to get, which means if I get everything fast, which is kind of what I'm hoping happens, then I'll be able to pull for. This is also coupled with the fact that in how many days? A little over 4 days. That's when Spiral Abyss will reset, and as long as I get all the stars necessary, then I can get an additional 600 primogems. So that, and then there's also other events and stuff that I could probably do as well. Alright, now I gotta bring this nerd back on my team. Hold on. Where are you?
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
God, I wish you were freaking Ayaka and not you. Yes, of course I duplicated. Hold on. The opponent cannot do anything until the ultimate ends. Okay. So it's kind of like a reversal version of Darkness Rush, where it's a fixed animation like grab. Okay.
You had your chance. Now's our chance.
Teamwork is strict.
Crush! Flood of frost!
Eye for an eye.
That hurts!
The wind knows it.
Rack and ruin.
Yeah, that I do know. With the stuff. Yeah, but so that one I already knew. With more offense than defensive moves. And I have enough now. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use that last condensed resin, but then again, I think the reason why I wanted to wait, not really thinking about it, is because I think I wanted to go for an artifact. Preferably the newest sets. Though I will do those when I have more primogems. It's not gonna, no, sorry, not primogems, resin. Mixed them up a little bit, sorry about that. But when I have more resin, then I will focus on that domain for Dea and Child, since I actually have both characters. I'm saying, like, I know a lot of other people were trying to break down how little it's going to help her because they try to find every given moment to slander her as a character. This is annoying. Everybody talks about how she can't solo bosses and the only person doing it with her. Because it is possible. It's just irritating because you have to revise her entire build. But it is possible to beat every boss in this game with her alone. Alright, time to go back to Leewood and I'm going to go back to Samara. Do we work out something? So someone else is something ago. Okay. Because usually for me to keep up with continuity of one timeline, I try to create a different timeline, like a what if, like what if someone else did it, or it's just random stuff, really, where I try to make different timeline versions of stuff that could have happened, stuff that could have happened.
Off we go.
Like kind of like it's like I want to say like all of DC. They keep, I don't know how many retcons they have. Fortunately, I have enough. Alright, now you're level 90. Most crit rate to boot. No, like, where's that put her? Okay, that's real good. She just needs more attack as well. Because this one's recharge. I need it to be elemental mastery. With recharge as a substat. Okay. She doesn't bother with assassinating innocent people or those who can really defend themselves in the fight. Well, it's a good she's not aimlessly killing people. Just make the person a psychopath. look at the notices later. What's the how Gen works as an assassin? I keep forgetting he's an assassin. Like Gen had to be at least 300 years old. Okay, I'm gonna try to work my way towards here. You know, I'll turn on notifications again. But only because earlier I missed out on a party that I actually would have wanted to join. And I had to turn them off thanks to some other people making random chats with 99 people in there. Which still bothers me. Let's see here. There's only one exception to counting to which I discussed in Commander Carbon.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I think I made Sakura. I think she was like a... I think she was like a mercenary for a little bit. Again, I'm still trying to find... Like, I would have to actually look up, even though it shouldn't be too far off, what the difference is between an assassin and a mercenary.
Let's light it up!
And so,
I call
yeah,
treasure.
because again, like she worked as one before and then worked on her own. All I have to do is 3 different times.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
I condemn you. Let's light it up.
You see the hard work. What I work.
Eye for an eye.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Like, what I work. Oh, mate. Well, like, I've actually been using that more. And if you're talking about what you saw on Discord, yeah, that those I saw. Oh, you picked the wrong day to exist. There be somebody else backing you up.
There you are. Go in. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. The merrier. I condemn you. More speed.
I know that ain't it.
Shine no longer. Beg for mercy. Everybody stand!
Let's keep going, team.
You can't
Precision
run.
Crush!
I miscalculated.
You said the witches are annoying. It's because it's in the bats.
I can put these to good use.
How many primogems does it put me at? Because again, I was at like 4 earlier. When I spent all of them. Oh, 220, that's nice. Very nice.
Time to scout.
But yeah, witches and mirror maids like to teleport a lot. Same thing with the Geo person. But the Geo guy, that's only if he's infused with that and you get close to him the first time. When you're on a primogem hunt. That, like all that will come. Right now I'm just exploring. I don't need to rush the story right now.
Shudder.
But yeah, with exploration comes primogems, so I guess you could say that. Because again, this particular character, Nahida, like, I do win her, but I'm not on guaranteed 5-star, which means there's a chance that it could be Dea. There's a chance it could be wait, yeah. There's a chance it could be Dea. There's a chance it could be Chi-Chi again. D-Luke. Look, I'm hoping it's not D-Luke or Tainari, because Tainari, he ruined my stuff last time in the standard banner.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Crush. Rack and ruin. More speed.
What do we have here?
Do they give awards when the update drops? Yes. Every time that the game undergoes maintenance, like this, like for a new version, they give you 600 primogems. So yeah, if you were low on it before, you're gonna have 600, and then you can get an additional 40 when you do the Nahida and Nilu test runs. And then as long as you do daily commissions, that's an additional 60 if you accept the rewards from Catherine afterwards. So within that day, you can get 700 primogems, not including treasure chests. You have 747? Huh. That actually puts you pretty close then. Actually, oh, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I'm just there's a lot that's going on right now. So hold on. Someone goes to swordswoman, so someone capable of fighting without a weapon. Also, my martial artists have no problem to take advantage of her leg strength in various ways. Well, like my character is like Sakura also uses a sword, but the way she fights is more so like a brawler than an actual like martial artist. Now that's not saying she doesn't know certain things, but you know, like she kind of uses whatever she can get her hands on. Stretchy fungus. These guys aren't even fun.
Time to go.
Engaging.
And you died to Mika too.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's so weird. Oh, wait. Now this thing works a little. Do I have to do this fast or something? No.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Alright, since I use this for spirit swords kind of like that. When Sakura is transformed, that's when she has use of like spirit like guns and swords.
Oh, wait. Adventure time.
Like so, by doing so, like her weaponry and stuff, like guns, wise, has like unlimited ammo as long as she's using like ki. Already commission for the maintenance. Okay. I need water for him.
Need to end a few enemies?
Dang right, Charles.
Into the wind.
Shut up!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Anything else I missed? Oh, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything this time. Wow. What the? Oh, both of you.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm not gonna make a difference. Who's next? Someone even has strike attacks capable of stopping the opponent's heart. That right there kind of reminds me of Hit in the one movie used. Which I'm actually surprised it didn't add that for Xenoverse. Like that actually should have been a second ultimate.
Brings a smile to my face.
Like it should have been, I think, it's like I want to say unblock. Yeah, I feel like it should be unblockable like Special Beam Cannon, but you do more damage when you charge it up. That's what that move probably should have did. Cause I'm pretty sure even Fighters does that, where you use more super meter, then you do more damage. Subtracting from Sephiroth.
Follow the wind.
But for some reason, I don't know where it is, they don't exactly get his moves straight. That's why they gave him stuff like Key Blast Cannon and Super Godfish. Like that just to mess with me. Same thing with Super Guard. This man did none of that. If I had to choose the closest, then he did probably be Super Guard because he guarded himself against the Kamehameha against Blue Goku. And even then, you can just hold the block button for that. There's no point. There's no point of having that move. It's like giving Broly Savage Strike or something. It don't make sense.
Bring it on.
There's more primogems,
At least good luck.
You I like you, but you gotta stop saying that. You have two other lines. Alright, now what can this boss do? Because I'm very good at telling the future, this boss is gonna wind up being a Spiral Abyss. So I have to see what he can do. Because they're like adding more annoying enemies there.
Crush! Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Shudder!
I don't even know why I even bother with this slime stuff. I already have all this.
What do we have here?
Oh god, this stupid scorpion enemy. Don't deal with you fast.
Teamwork is true! Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
I was wondering when the enemy would light up and land. It's thanks to the enhancements in it's easiest the strongest primo even possess incredible physical strength. Perfect.
Time to go.
Yep, it is.
The wind knows me. Riptide.
Shudder! I can put these to good use.
Where's that boss? No, it says the boss is underground. Well, so I'm gonna have to wait on it. Oh. Okay, so I have to unlock this first. I think I have to go through this path though. So I think I'm heading the right. So I think I'm actually heading the right direction. And if I fight this enemy one more time.
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Yeah, they look okay.
Who's next?
Whoops.
No time to lose.
Yeah, you better get tackled big time, buddy.
Yep.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I'll deal with those treasures later. We're going to here first. Because again, I want to get every one of these waypoints done and found before I do anything in the story. Because sometimes story stuff or quest stuff require you to go certain places and you're not able to go there easily as long as you don't have a particular waypoint active. How many primogems I got now? Well, I did have 220 earlier, didn't I? 269, okay. Remember, every one pull is 160. If I want to get a 10 summon, I need 1,600. What is this stuff? Okay, I'm just making sure. So nothing only takes the opponent's life to an evil do it beyond saving. Like Sakura, my character, like she only does like for the most part she does stuff for like the money, but she doesn't necessarily kill innocent people either. Like there are specific people that she will actually go after. Though she always gets the job done. Alright, I gotta go through. This is a waypoint, but that one was actually above me. I should probably mark this guy on the map.
You can run, but you can't hide. All right, now we're talking.
Okay.
Shut up.
Hold on, let me read everything I missed as soon as I kill these enemies.
I condemn you.
Okay. You know, you should save your primogems like you save your coins. I always save them. I I almost never do single pulls in this game anymore. Oh, dang barrier. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait on this one.
More speed.
Did that come from here? No, I didn't. It's blocking my path. Okay, I can't hit that away either. That might be the way to get to the boss. Either that or this thing right here. I guess I don't want to be progressing and beating this guy up too fast. I'll find a way around it, believe me. Even if our opponent dies with Ghost, even if he hasn't vandalized me anyway. So she's more honorable than disrespectful. Like, I know that some people, despite being assassins and mercenaries, actually do have codes. Yes, okay, so that's how much even sure expect that they fall well. Just randomly, okay.
Beg for mercy.
I guess I'm picking up these damaged masks. I have enough of these already. Like, just so you get a basic idea of how much of these enemies I've been beating up since I've had this game. Remember, I've had to craft these multiple times as well. Now, let me just ignore. Hold on. Let me just ignore that part of the invite. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. It's almost full again. That's how frequently I've been beating up these enemies, because remember, the max you can get is 9,999. That's how frequently I've been beating these enemies up. Like I'm about to start crafting more and stuff again in a second. I know it's supposed to get this thing right here. Is this thing above me? Put it down here to unleash its power, huh? Wait, one? So this is the first one I think I'm supposed to activate right here. Down right there. But I forget how I'm supposed to activate these exactly. I'll work on that later. This scan the area? Well, I always scan the area. That's like this. It's only I mean these glowing. I see the dendro glow up. I was like, I already knew it was up here. I'm about to say like it just blended in with these stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Now I gotta check this out right here. for I think an additional primogem or so. Okay. Only a handful of fire smokers I most respect for. Alex and Phantom being the most notable examples. Okay. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, I most definitely haven't been here yet.
Off we go.
The wind knows it. Bring it on.
Huh? Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Shut up.
Okay. No, this stuff looks to be interactable too. This stuff is going white. I feel like if I do this, then I was probably scared. Tomoko has actually never met or fought on the butterfly.
Adventure time.
Yeah, like most of my most of my characters have met each other one way or another. Some of them have not, like kind of like characters like Envy. Wait a minute. Like, so what do I use to get these out? Like, is it Dendro I need to use? Let me see.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
How I break these then? It doesn't. I don't think it says. I'll keep looking. I'm gonna look all the way down. It's taking a little bit because again, there's a lot of stuff in it. No, it's just the same stuff. I guess okay, so I guess I get to actually find that out. But at least now I got this waypoint. Every one of these places look more and more different. Clear these out of the way. I also have to wait until what appears to be 9 days until Xenoverse has its update. Some guys met later before some point in time show, but they've never fought each other. Okay.
Teamwork is just like we rehearsed. Go!
Into the wind.
Rack and ruin.
to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
I see this one. What is this stuff? This looks like a bigger withering zone. Don't tell me this is actually a withering zone. Like, where is this? Like, this place looks like something out of medieval. What the? To start beating that game, man. Mainly because I wanted to stream, which I actually can. All I have to do is literally just hit like new game instead of load game. Okay, just making sure. I don't want to touch them and want to get killed. So it looks like this stuff's being controlled by something, but how do I get rid of it?
Wind Strider.
Well, I actually told me to melee and such. Okay, okay. So that already read. It is very likely it has something to do with this thing right here. But I can't do anything just yet. I may need to do a world quest for this. My gosh, so if I got everything off rip, it'd be kind of, I mean, it'd be convenient for me, but everybody would literally be speedrunning this right now. I'm pretty sure there's people right now who are speedrunning this as we speak. Already knowing the ins and outs of this place before it even came out. So already bad enough people are beating the Resident Evil 4 remake in such a short amount of time when it just came out. Less than like 2 weeks ago. Wait a minute, is that? Oh. You look new. Because you are new. A reptile was I'm fighting against Spiral Abyss, but we'll just get right now. A reptile that has warped and transformed such a body like form. During this combat it will enter a I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Phagocytic? Oh, okay. Multiple type of release energy blocks. Use their energy blocks to destroy energy blocks. Oh, never mind. It's just like the. So it's just pretty much like another like scorpion or phoenix enemy. Okay. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
Oh, come here now. Come here. No, come here. Run it for it.
I'm going in. Crush.
You probably thought you were getting away, didn't you? You're not getting away from this team. So what does he do? Apparently he's going in the floor being annoying. But once I find another one that isn't underwater, then we can see what else he can do.
Wow, this is so lucky.
But I get the feeling I'm probably going to be very, very annoyed with him. I can already tell. I have no clue what those do. I need to climb all the way up just to get this waypoint. I mean, it'd be worth it though. So I'll have to do it again. Is there another like enemy like that so I can actually fight him again? If I'm gonna do, you know what, like if I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna need Noelle. Just going underwater in the desert. Don't mind him, he built different. I was like, he was going underneath the floor. Like the Scorpion does that too, though. So now we have, I think, a Hydro version of it, which means. So I'm gonna have to choose either Child or Yato for him.
Adventure time.
Write this on for size.
Oh, I'll be sure not to. I'm not falling all the way down there. But what are these for, though? It's like some Dendro heart symbol.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Is there any? Oh, wait a minute. That's that last key. I need to mark it.
Everybody get down. Shut up.
Time to go.
Oh, I know I missed the camo uniform comment a few times. Give me a second. The sleeveless robe and Hakamas were Tomoko wears in fights outside of time patrol missions. The battle suit Tomoko wears mainly for time patrol missions. The camo bodysuit, like I said, was something more awoke from her coma after being freed by Alex and Gareth. Okay, and they used to try and touch it. Or, you know, like, if I can find that symbol again, I'll go ahead and do so. But I get this feeling that something that might have to do with that up there. Well, oh, this is for 40 primogems. This could come in handy. It's the exact same bodysuit committed carbon 1 and 2 Okay. It would actually be cool, as I said before, if Xenoverse actually allowed people to use motifs or decals or certain patterns for your character so it would actually stand out. So, what was that? Oh, for a second I thought I broke it. What come in handy? That waypoint up there. I want to say like and plus the other thing that's gonna come in handy is those primogems, because by completing this domain I'm gonna get 40 of them. But my character is moving as briskly and slowly as the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. If you don't know about that, I was gonna tell you right now. The ladder is so long, like halfway through they start playing music for you so you don't get bored. Like some insane person actually built that ladder that high up. Okay, so that's the thing, because I don't want to use up stamina, like by kind of jumping forward, unless I'm in the end like this. And if I did that any sooner, if I did that any sooner, then I would have fell down and had to do it all over again. Okay, that's 5 videos right there. See, an outfit for who was supposed to become a Kobe's personal assassin. Of course, Alex and Gareth said, no, that's not going to happen. Yeah, maybe I remember correctly, like they also had, I think, yeah, like this is like the Street Fighter movie. I remember that Ryu and Ken got their outfits, like the red and yellow, not red and yellow, the red and the white geese through Shallow's base, like they just had those ready or something. But they had symbols on the front. Alright, waypoint unlocked. Who am I fighting here? Dendro. Okay. We're bringing Kale. Hmm. Where are you?
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
I'm gonna have to substitute Eula real quick.
Sounds good to me.
The animated movie still blows live action out of the water though. It does. It's way more accurate. And people, I remember there's a lot of memes going on right now. A lot of memes around referring to the third live action movie. Everybody said that the first two were like bad, and hopefully that this third one is gonna actually knock it out of the ballpark. Because at least for me, with the Street Fighter live action movie, like the first one with Gao's main character, at least that one knew how cheesy it was and decided to have a little bit of fun with it, even so far as going and adding like the Godzilla sound effects when Zangief and I think E Honda were fighting each other. But a movie like The Legend of Chun-Li, that movie I think took itself too seriously. And why is my character almost dead? What the heck? You know, if you heal yourself real quick. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a Dendro version of this enemy now.
Teamwork is
Clouds high. The birds call.
Be still. The depth beckon.
Try this on for some.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Everybody stand.
There's a lot of help.
Let's light it up.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Be still.
I wouldn't let you do that. So I got 40 primogems. That wait, 40. So that's 40 plus. Oh, because I got 50 primogems doing that. So it's actually even more convenient. He butterflies like a penguin. Yeah, he does. Not much he does. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be real careful around him. But at least against that enemy, I know I can use a character like Ayato. Heck, even Barbara. But as I said before, I know they're gonna go and Spiral Abyss, so this will be the one time I'm not fully surprised. The only thing that's gonna surprise me is what other boss they're gonna put in there. And if they put that one freaking boss in there that frustrated me the last time, he better be at least in floor 11 and not 12. Which is likely going to happen anyway. See here. God did have a great showing in live action Street Fighter movie and he defeated Bison in that movie. Yeah, and then he pretty much I remember Bison kind of reached out his hand and pressed some button that had like resell in there, and I think that's set up for the animated show, which is even more campy than the movie. Which is actually even more like silly than that movie. A lot of water over here. Which reminds me, in the Street Fighter V story, either Gao or Charlie should have been the one to defeat Bison. Yeah, me and my brother talked about that. Cause Charlie was supposed to be the main character, but they said no, let's just give Ryu another dub again. I mean, with him, I feel like Necali should have been his final boss, and they actually should have took the character of Necali more seriously. Which, speaking of, yes, we do have the game, which actually means that if the cutscenes aren't blocked, I could probably stream that or something. So I don't edit a dang thing. And if I do it, it's gonna wind up being a one shot.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Oh, I need to get that waypoint. I keep having to climb. It's like reminding me of Leroy all over again. You know what? Hold on. Nickelodeon is a good example of potential for so much potential going to waste. Yep, and that's unfortunately based on how he went out going to be his last game. So.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Oh, the Fatui agent, him.
Suffocate.
Mind the deluge.
One with nature.
Going in.
The wrong sense of you. Can't run from
How you feel
death.
getting whipped on by Call agents? You again?
Into the wind.
I'm not gonna save you. You underestimated this character.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Honestly, like he alongside Kazuha were one of my weirder pulls, guys. I didn't expect to get them. As for the best pull, though, this is my opinion, was Eula.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
And there's the waypoint. It's a color con as well, at least outside of the comics. I mean, people clown too much because of like he got his back broke, I guess, but it's Shao Kahn. Taven even said in Armageddon the whole realms would try to overthrow him. So I understand Koto losing. But that just still makes me better the question how freaking Katana was able to beat him, but well, that's a different conversation.
Place this on the side. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
Cascade. Oh, time to get serious. Oh, so you collect these?
I was wondering why it didn't trigger. Like I said earlier, if I had a character like Yelan, where all the sprint characters would be much faster. Now granted, I do have Sayu, but I don't feel like bringing her out right now. She's not properly built yet.
Yes. Very nice.
Just checking notifications. Only one, but somebody sent a message and I don't really care about that message. As much of a jerk as that makes me sound, it's just not relevant to what I'm doing right now. What the? So this challenge is, if I miss, I die. Where's the last one? Oh.
Yes. Very nice.
Okay. Very sneaky place to play a treasure chest game. Thought I wouldn't notice it, but I got eagle eyes. Okay, which brings me to this one. This is the one I needed to check. No, I didn't want to check this, but I could check how much primogems I have now. 378. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, we're going slowly. Oh. For a second there, I really thought I was gonna wind up, like, getting killed instantly by touching it.
The wind knows me.
Be still.
Everybody stand!
The devil's back.
Fallen Emma! Help! Fly!
One with nature. Wind strider.
Yeah, this is one character you're not killing, buddy.
Now that's what I call treasure.
The last one should be, So I've already gotten this one and this one. So this one should probably be this direction. Yep, I see it. Oh, okay.
Cascade.
I really don't need a yacht out in the field right now, but I'll probably keep him out until this fight ends.
Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, so you collect these?
Okay. I guess I could go. First, before I do that, let me set these achievements, and then I'm going to switch out the team a little bit. And this now puts me at almost 400. This is progress. As for the standard wishes, actually thinking of it now, one of the events is going to have me getting a free forest on, so there is that. Whew. Now, where can I find this boss? Is he underground or is he above ground? At any rate, time to switch teams.
What's your battle plan? Wait for my signal.
Want me to come along?
No, I'm not using this weapon. I'm not gonna use any DLC weapons.
I'll lead the way.
He sounds so much different.
Dissipate.
But that's what happens when you get exposed for doing stuff that isn't exactly favored in the public eye. So you get your voice switched. These guys again. I had to hear everything different. Oh, let's talk about it.
Our bond is strong.
There you go.
I hear everything.
Shut up. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Can't see?
It's so much different.
Smells like something good is inside.
Hydro gunner. I can do with them easily. Hold on.
Vengeance will be mine. Shut up. I condemn you. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Beg for mercy.
And shroud.
This should be fun.
I'll uproot you.
Eye for an eye.
My work finished.
It was a wait, hold on. Okay, for a second there, I thought there was a lot to go on, but still.
Why is there a chest here? One with the force. Keep up.
I condemn you.
I was kind of hoping that they would actually find a voice slightly similar to his to give him sort of that snarkiness or sarcasticness that he has in his voice, but I don't necessarily hate his voice. It's gonna take some getting used to. Now, speaking of voice changes, that one thing with Barbara, her voice change still what bothers me. On top of that, they still didn't well I say they still didn't press up the English thing. It triggers too early.
Stand with me.
Your coming was foretold.
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can't see?
The eternal oasis.
Crush. Rack and ruin.
And shroud.
The eternal oasis at long last.
think we can forego the lost and found report.
Some of those supposed to have sadistic strike as well. I don't think any of my characters have that move. At least from what I wrote down, I don't think any of my characters have that move. Light bulb the right before the fire goes out. Wait, what?
Keep up.
Where's the other one at? Oh. How is it for a picture? Yeah, that one, yeah, that was for a picture that somebody made for me. Is this over here? Oh, no, that's not it. Well, where was it though? They made this one a little bit harder because they don't necessarily tell you where to light the fire. It's just, oh, go out there and have fun. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Pyro. Supposed to light up 1, 2. Supposed to help with not this break character. It's gonna be the well, how much time do I even have? This thing. Okay, I think I know where they all are now. Like, it's where these torches are. So as long as I can find a place that has 2 torches. Alright, where's my treasure? Oh. Yeah, I guess that was it. I'll say better than nothing, because technically it is. It's likely for a world quest, so I'll let it slide. I'm having started lean more towards various Chinese martial arts. Okay. It's like, I don't want to say a martial art and get it wrong of it being originally from Chinese and that, so I'm probably just gonna keep my mouth shut. Again, I would have to look up. So I was having strength inspired by volleyball instead of sport. So you would technically have that one volleyball fist move, I think, in Xenoverse. Doing a bit more variety and fighting other kinds of characters. Yeah, like a while back, yeah, I mean a lot of characters might have different martial arts. Nowadays, since they're in the world of Dragon Ball, it's like I don't know. Touch. What does it do? Oh, I'm supposed to find these and take them back? I'm playing hide and seek now? So, okay, so it's the last one then. Pretty sure it's over here, probably behind this rock formation. That's where I'd put it. Never mind. Alright, so I had to pay attention to where it went. So where did you go? So I missed this one in the most brain dead way. The only card character I have is Kenji, even though he's not even a Dragon Ball character anymore.
A fateful offering.
Get me on fire, come on. There you go.
One with nature.
Can't see?
Smells like something good is inside.
More fertility. Like you guys haven't been bullied enough. You keep showing up, I'm gonna keep body. Oh, no, mine, it's just you. It's even worse. Because regardless, you're still gonna get bodied.
Shut up.
Your journey
Please
ends
to the car.
here.
Looking for trouble?
Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Lord of Sand.
Fake for
No,
mercy.
I didn't even stick around to see the number. Okay, let's go.
Shut up.
There's more of you?
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Into the wind.
Also, Lena went to have Baju Quan, and it even shows they're supposed to have a reverse shoulder bash as a super move attack. Okay. But yeah, like I said in a previous stream, I'm pretty sure that Baju Quan is more authentic, like Akira from Virtua Fighter, rather than someone like Li Mei from Mortal Kombat.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
The only... No, never mind. I was to say somebody else, but I think Dead or Alive, so there was some other character that had something like that, but Lei Fans was Tai Chi Quan.
Keep up.
How far away is this boss? Because I'm going everywhere near to go but to where the boss is. Coker had budget. Yeah, her. Freaking Akira was fodder for Kokoro in her story until like 5. It's like he just showed up, got beat up, and that was the end of it. Like they just put him in the story for the sake of it. I don't know why. At least with Sarah Bryant, it was because Zack mistook Sarah for Tina. But then Tina beat her too, so I'm guessing it was more of a asserting dominance thing when it came to Tecmo versus Sega or someone when it came to their characters. The people who didn't make it in the story, I think, were Pi and Jackie Bryant. Zack's supposed to be, he's a joke character. Oh, no. I mean, like him, I don't even know. It's like he has his own chapter. Like he's like if he's like a character in Mortal Kombat who was supposed to have a character story. Because remember, some of them you would actually want to win, like characters like Kano, characters like Reptile, but they just don't. Zack somehow has his own chapters where he wins. Alright, so if I'm gonna do this, I need to go underground. Because obviously doing it like this is not gonna cut it. But yeah, Zack does get beat up more often than not in the story, so. So I need to find this, I need to find that Dendro thing in order to get through. Oh, so I'm gonna have to wait again. I thought it, just for a second, I thought it'd be easy. I'm gonna have to wait to get this boss in. So let me, take this out. We got an additional 40 primogems over there. I'm gonna need a little bit of traveling now. I don't think I have any characters who are fighter. I don't either, because again, I treat a lot of my characters with respect. I don't want them pretty much being there just to be a free W for someone else.
Can't see?
Again, like I said earlier, it's gonna take some getting used to his voice. This new voice anyway. I don't want A to be fired because she's my kind of want to win against this one main antagonist. Yeah, like that's why for my characters, some of them are getting like separate stories, so they actually can have W's against certain antagonists. Like another one I do want to work on, I guess for a story would probably be Akira, if not Carnage, if not having both of them in the same story.
Stand with me.
Looking for trouble? One with the forest.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Keep up. I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Dissipate. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. More speed. It's all yours. Stand with me.
Wait, was that climbing again? No. Oh, I got me another way. I didn't try to do this, but it looks like it's how much primogems I have. 424, okay. You know what? We're going around. That's what we're doing. You're going around. I am not about to do all that climbing. One who is at least on the same level as her. So Super Saiyan 4. That's immense potential. Yeah, and for some of my characters, I did want them to get much stronger over time. That's what Akira is also getting much stronger for. I wanted him to get his potential unlocked by the Elder Kai while he was in Kansan City. I have 22 more to find. For some reason, Tainari keeps finding stuff on the map that isn't there. I guess with the new voice actor, he has a new sense of vision or something like that, because he's able to find nothing. And I already know nothing's over there, too, if I go over there. It'd be a waste of time. I almost pushed the wrong button, but fortunately, my character doesn't have his burst active right now. And I see another Dendroculus. That's good. How you really thought, stream. So I'm not going to read up a duplicated comment. Give me a second. So that basically tells me that there's a new comment active, so give me a second. I'm gonna just teleport back up. I might consider having both A and T kids potentially be unlocked, given that these two kids might be the strongest human characters. Yeah, that's the thing, because my character, he's a normal human being, so I wanted him to try to match people in Dragon Ball, at least. To where has his actual potential actually, he can actually hold, I can't speak. He can actually hold his own against a lot bigger threats. It's something I want for him because I do want him to focus on that, especially if he's going to help. Especially if he's going to help out characters like Ada and Sakura and stuff. He's going to need to be around a stronger level, really. These things again, but there's no... Is there even a dendro thing around here? I gotta break this thing, don't I? How do I break this thing? Wait, I think I'm just losing health because I'm standing in electricity. Okay, it's above me. Way above. What the? Oh. So I still can't Jimmy be someone like Alex in this 99 West Side matchup. I mean, I guess he's just been at it longer. Collect 60 particles. Making sure I didn't miss any. That's more like it.
A fateful offering.
And by doing this, I'm actually way over here now, so I can get this waypoint. Plus, Alex is the more experienced player who also saved Earth and Contact City at least once. Like, at least with mine, I think, yeah, like, Ada fought Demigirl, but again, there's actually, in the alternate timeline that I made with Evil Ada, her actual backstory didn't involve the Majin. Her thing came along because I actually forgot what I wrote down and didn't find the paper until much later. But hers actually did involve Demigirl and other time patrollers. And it was around that one where she snapped. I could probably write it down. Like I could probably find like the sheet of paper that I had. You know, because I'm not supposed to be strong as alive. Oh, and this is a huge area for this stuff. Wait, hold on, rewind. It's been a long time since there's been a human here, but it appears if you're not someone bound to the power, I cannot rely on you. I am the... You don't know who the Traveler is, buddy. But you know what? You're right. At least for now. Only because I see these little cores and stuff, and I can't really do anything with those yet. See two notifications, hold on. So the station, even so far as making a fourth account to harass him.
Wonderful.
I'm not saying who
Surely
though.
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Well, I wouldn't want to mention that person on my stream right now. So you know, I was also looking impressive with all those wins. Yeah, like, even with a character like Akira, despite the fact that he's a normal human being, I do want to give him a big win against somebody. Again, I don't know who is going to be against yet, but I do want to give him, like, a big win. Because Ada, she's already had her wins against Epsilon and other people as well, seeing as how she's one of my strongest characters. Sakura beat Aruka, Lauren, she's done her stuff as well.
Time to go.
Yeah, like Lauren actually beat, well, yeah, Lauren actually defeated Evil Ada, but the thing is with her, it's like on that particular fight, the second fight, she didn't want to go and use, I think, the God of Destruction energy. What's this doing here? Spin Crystal 95. Jesus Christ, there's way too many of these. I just assume that we should just get a huge win. We're getting attention at some point. But yeah, I do want to try to build him up first, rather than having him super strong off rip.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. Couple hide and seek. Still building up on it. Okay. Because I did the same thing when it came to building up a character. I did this, I was doing the same thing with, Lauren. Again, like, despite the fact she's a Saiyan, she's only trained with, Akira. Who isn't exactly like, you know. So I said, like, he's not at a level everybody else is right now, so her strength can only go so far because she hasn't really tested out against anybody. Like a big threat. And for me, when I made up that threat, I wanted to be against a character like a Majin, like a Nima, because with her, she beat, in that timeline at least, both Jack and Lisa, who were my main characters before Ada was.
Smile to my face.
I think I know where I gotta go.
Brings a smile to my face.
But yeah, I don't really, I didn't want to make any characters that were like Mary Sue's. And speaking of Mary Sue's, I'm sure you've already heard
Follow the wind.
that Star Wars, yeah, most of you heard, they're making more, I guess, stories, and some of them are going to feature Rey Skywalker now. This is taking quite some time, but I think I know where I'm headed. I think it's to a luxurious chest because I went to a common, exquisite, precious, and now we're gonna have the luxurious chest. No, wait a minute, that ain't it. This is a common chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
And this is exquisite. Oh, god dang it! I missed. Okay, so I guess it's not what I was hoping for then. So what's the other one? Like, do I gotta climb? Where is it? Oh, little sneak.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Like, if I can keep getting chests like this, then I can get this new character at a steady pace. Yeah, so basically Captain Kenny hasn't learned anything. It would appear so. I guess she hasn't learned anything. Like where's it? I'm wondering where her character would go from here. And I'm hoping to God that they don't add Palpatine back in there, because for some reason he seems to be like the main, like he seems to show himself through the end of every trilogy. He was in Revenge of the Sith, he showed himself, Revenge of the Jedi, he showed himself, and in Rise of Skywalker, he showed himself. So basically, if there's a 12th movie, they better not bring him back. There's just a lot of chests over here. You know, this is not the most generous place in the world.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
And I'm not complaining at all. I'm freaking loving it.
Into the
But how
wind.
do I get up there though? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Can I even get up there yet? Huh. Okay, this is good. Okay. So what if I go like this? I may need the stamina. I mean, I ain't give a damn no for nothing. Yeah, because it made her look like the chosen one. Which wasn't even the case. Like, she didn't know what a lightsaber was. God. Oh, no, I got it. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's possible right now for me to do it. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait. I'm not drowning today. But this one right here, I'm gonna have to probably mark. I'm saying, like, there's no way I can get this one right now. I mean, there might be an easier way, but right now, I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna try to find that domain, which is likely above me, which means, do I really want to climb?
Follow the wind.
It's like, I really don't want to climb, but I may not have much of a choice. As long as these little zip line things keep on coming, I should be fine. He said bringing it back was a mistake in there. Yeah, it was. They shouldn't have brought him back. That was just for, like, that was to get people in. Like, that was just to sell tickets. By putting his laugh in there, thinking he was actually going to do something with it. Now, granted, he actually gave it his all in the performance, but he didn't really need to be in the movie. Now, I'm gonna do this. Great. You know what? We'll do it from here. I mean, I'm gonna try to go from domain to domain. Because again, I'm trying to do as little climbing as possible. Because I don't know if it's all the way above, or I don't know if it's just in the middle somewhere. There's no real way to tell. But do not worry, there will be more exploration to come. At the event I do stream tomorrow or the day after, I will probably stream something else as filler, so the network can get out of the way first. So this way I can actually play this game. Because as I said earlier in the stream, I think I figured out the network errors. It's like when I do the first one, it's like 20 minutes, and then it kind of shuts off by itself. That happened in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's happened in, I think, Breakers. It's happened in Genshin Impact when I was fighting around Shogun. Some of the videos I did for the Breakers are filler. What I'm also gonna do will probably be slightly filler, but it's to clear space because there's a lot of stuff I haven't trimmed and a lot of stuff I haven't put on YouTube yet. So I'm probably gonna do another season 2 random clips because once those are out the way, I'll make more space for Xenoverse as well. Because today I had to clear a lot of space so Fortnite and Genshin Impact can have their respective updates. While one, at least in my opinion, heavily outweighs the other in terms of content. There's a lot of climbing. I don't even know what that is. It tells me to get close and get zapped immediately or something. I'll read that comment in just a second. Disappointed as Cell losing to a girl squash my frustrated with your team are getting a comeuppance. Yeah, some people deserve the comeuppance. Like, some people are just too greedy for their own good, whether it be Dragon Balls or items. Like nowadays we got viewers teabagging me.
Follow the wind.
He probably thought it'd be funnier because he probably didn't. He probably didn't look. Because he probably thought I didn't know who he was. I knew who was in watching. Because as I told you before, I may be many things. Stupid is not one of them. Also, Mexico went longer than it should have. Made the Pop of Girls. You know, there was actually somebody who made a video on the Pop of Girls. Might have been like AK Culture or something. Where is this domain at? I think I see it. There it is. I just gotta solve a puzzle now. I get it. I get the puzzle, don't worry. Because, again, like, thanks to Inazuma. So, you see these symbols. This is number 4. So, this one right here is the 4th one I gotta activate. So, I gotta find one that has 1 dot, which is this one. 1, 2, 3. And then number 4. No, I think one of that. No, I think a few might not be filler, but at least for mine, but for some people I've already seen because they have it on streams. But for people who do miss those streams, I'll have it up for them as other videos.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Alright, who are the enemies here? You know, I'm not even gonna use Hydro for you. I'm just beat the crap out of you. I don't need Hydro for this. plus I got this weapon anyway.
One with the force.
Well, not like a
Time to
weapon,
go.
but I have the ability.
Lightning purified!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crush! Shudder! Huh? Crush!
Yeah. And shroud. Yeah.
Our bond is strong! Shudder!
One with the force.
I'm bringing on money.
As one with wind and cloud.
Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Well, for me now, come on, let's go.
Wind strider.
You probably think it was gonna be an easy victory, didn't you? Not how it works. And my 10 primogems, along with my additional 40. Making good time with this thing. So this is a lot of primogems I'm getting, and I'm loving it. Let's see here. I actually wouldn't mind doing a trial match someday in the breakers. Maybe looking to sell games with friends. Well, we just gotta find a lot of friends to do that with, really. I know that, I mean, like, yeah. Also, by doing that, we can also choose what place we can do freely, because I know that nowadays when you try to go for survivor runs or go for raider runs, you can't choose a place anymore. It's at random. Hold on. Time to leave this chat real quick. I know for a fact. Still. No, I'm still not joining it though. What did I get? This better be good. For it to be good, it needs to have... It has to be better than this. So it has to have crit damage. Yes, that has crit damage in there. If not attack percentage, it boosts nothing but. So far we got... Yeah, Carrie, we have him. Karen, yeah, him too. Dylan, Carol, Mod, James, and Misfits. Yeah. I don't much like this artifact. You know what about you? Despite the fact this one's also garbage, I want to level up just see what it gives me. If it gives me like defense flat, just going straight in the bin. Crit rate. Crit rate, huh? This artifact is already off to a bad start. I'm gonna keep leveling it up though, but only because when I get an artifact that actually looks good, then I can put this artifact to that one. That's the only reason why I'm leveling this up. Like this one is my filler artifact. Yeah, Spellfist has been a meme for some time now. And he's just garbage in that game. Must open this cave here. What is with these artifacts and recharge? Again, I don't much care for either of these two artifacts. These two artifacts are just filler for the next good artifact I get. Now, I'm not doing any of the story, I'm not doing any hangout events right now. Again, the hangout event will come in a different stream. As for the story, though, that will probably be, wait a minute. What's this for?
What do we have here?
Forgot a call. Yeah, her. Again, I gotta catch them whenever they're on, because they're not always on that game.
Shudder!
What are these for? There's gonna be a lot of world quests. There's gonna be a lot of world quests in these doing. Yeah. I need to trigger a world quest before talking to these guys. Which actually reminds me. Hold on. So I already gotten just about every waypoint in this new place, didn't I? Well, first let me do achievements. Unlock all the waypoints. Oh, there's still 4. So that might be underground or above ground. At any rate, that means there's more to explore. I didn't mean to press that. I do not want to talk to Catherine right now. I'm just trying to get to this treasure shop. I don't want to, because I don't want to trigger the story. I mean, also, technically, every so often, we do get another, like, viewer for breakers and stuff sometimes. So,
time to go.
That could probably help when it comes to the trial runs and stuff. Let's get to this shop real quick. See what's available in here. I'm getting these first. Now I work on these. I can buy 7, and after I do all those, I can get nothing but more. Huh. Fortunately, I've made really good progress already. It's hilarious to me on how those stupid were using to wear a bunch of wimps on the loading screen. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, I don't know why they say. See, the only way I would say with a bunch of wimps if I had them is if there was nothing but low-level people in that lobby. Either that or people who run away the entire time with energy fuel on the bike. Maybe you could use it for that or something. No, let's do the other 3 test runs real quick. I already know how to use them. I just want to get this out the way so I don't forget later. Here we go. I only use that line if they run away from me, especially with energy field, mobile bike, and transmission. Instant transmission is even more so annoying. At least sometimes you can catch up to the ones that have the bike. Like instant transmission, you don't know where they are.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark.
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
I'll settle this.
But me, for the most part, if I actually am in a match as a raider, I'm normally solid most of the time, unless something happens, because I don't want to look overconfident and then lose in such a horrific way. Because again, the person I've picking the most so far is Cell. So if I do a lot of talking and fail, I look like an idiot, especially as a high level. So yeah, that's why I can't keep my mouth shut. So me, for the most part, my mouth is usually shut until I'm around perfect cell. Semi-perfect cell, that one, that just depends on the situation. Like they got a way quote, or like this can't be happening, stuff like that. Those I will say during the fight. And then sometimes I use certain quotes if I see people who screwed me over in a match prior. Like that one, that might be the best one to battle. I use that for 2 situations. A, if somebody low level is about to challenge me. B, if I'm getting jumped by a level 4 and a bunch of level 3s. either or. Like those are the 2 times I use those quotes. Now, I'm not going to go so far as to run away from the opponent.
Blitz. Try not to.
Just like we rehearsed. Here's the good. And more and fun. Eat
this. Come a little closer.
how many constellations I have for Lisa right now. I forgot how much I had. I know I have one for Dory, which was I think the character that I did not plan on using anytime soon. Like she's right next to Toma. But funny enough, even a character like Dory can beat the Raiden Shogun. Like he can't. No, actually, no, he can't. I don't know why. I don't know why we were taking. Listen, I know neither of them can be Scaramouche because for one, he can't lift his leg up that high, while as Dory's an electric character, and his second phase is immune to that. At least the turrets are. Now looking at that comment, the raiders I hate the most are the raiders that get their behinds whipped and then have the nerve to emo like they did something afterwards. Those guys annoy me.
The night is cold. Let's dance. Nice and spicy. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
This moment will be frozen.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Oh. Hey, yeah!
Cool it.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
I'm so sorry. Freeze.
Boba, get them! Help your toes! Not now. Mine together.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin. Hi. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Hold on, let me see this. I do the other one for third form Frieza. Yeah, third form Frieza, yeah, that one. I don't... Every time I look at third form Frieza, I just stare at him in disappointment. And no, it's not because he looks like alien. It's because everybody wishes for immortality around that level. And everybody fails as him. Now I've seen your videos. I've seen that you use the healing one instead of the immortality. Because, again, you still want it to be some sort of a challenge rather than being immortal. Because if I'm immortal, then all I have to do is literally just blow up the super time machine. It doesn't matter how many survivors I kill, because I can't lose. But sometimes people let the power get to their head. They become so hungry for the Dragon Balls that they just... Like, you know, actually, speaking of Dragon Balls, that I actually did see. That video with everybody fighting for Dragon Balls, fighting, I think, second and third form Frieza at the, I think it was like the sea area, or the Namek looking area, like the ice place. It's like 6 people got killed trying to go over there because they probably thought you were wishing for immortality. Everybody probably felt real stupid when you just did the healing. They're like, oh, we could just find the power keys. Okay, I don't need to, again, I don't need to do these. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a world quest that I was active. This, okay. Yeah, second form freeze is still good. Like, just because the second, I was like, don't let the number 2 in the top fool you. But then, like, he's still a really good raider. Like, he's very accurate. You can also do stuff like break strike and the full power energy wave. I want to say, like, he also has Zarbot and Doria backing him up. He has a giant storm in case he should hide in caves. The only person with a number 2 that you cannot be afraid of or intimidated by, in my opinion, is Cell. Now, what Cell does have over Majin Buu is that he can use key detection, but literally, people can match him in key blasts, and like it's what I want to say. Like it's like his stuff is inaccurate. Buu is not inaccurate. Key area. Why do this one? Oh yeah, that's because of the challenge. Yeah, okay. I want to go over here. I want to see what's in the water. Now, the most powerful level 2 is Nappa. He just uses those rapid kick blasts, and level 4s have problems fighting him. And the worst part is, if the level 4 is wounded by Nappa and you beat Nappa, you still have Vegeta to deal with, and you can do the same thing. And that's at the event that Nappa doesn't become Vegeta, and then Vegeta can help him. No, Vegeta can help him. I mean, if Nappa can't help Vegeta, that's what I mean to say. Okay, I need to have my character point towards the water.
More speed.
Because I didn't see what's over there. Getting to Vegeta, immediately going down to Vegeta, let's immediately go. Yeah, that... Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna run out of stamina.
Time to scout. What do we have here? Rack and ruin!
Can't see?
And if you don't recognize it, his voice, I believe, is Diary of Whippy Kid. Pretty sure it's him.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Sorry guys, I'm in need.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Yeah, yes, hold on. Yeah, see, Zachary Gordon. No, he does his voice now.
Shudder.
What the? Is he hitting me? What the heck?
Eye for an eye.
How I get rid of you?
Stand with me.
Into the wind.
Crush. More speed.
Juno is supposed to be a scientist who's supposed to communicate with.
Shudder. Crush.
I don't think I had any characters working against the free will.
I condemn you.
Can't see? Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
This is the reviews in the story. Yeah, I try to do that myself. Some roles in the story. So sometimes, so what I did with some of my stories before I actually began working on it, I would actually have like a script written down. And sometimes I would write down when they would fight. Now, again, the fight choreography, that isn't planned yet. I just pretty much said that they're gonna. I just pretty much said that, like there's like a fight scene here.
It's all yours.
Time to go. One with nature.
But what are these for, though? It's like they're here, and I don't know what they're for. I'm guessing it's something for a world quest, which I should probably be talking to Catherine about, but I'll address another time.
Beg for mercy. Our bond is strong.
Enshroud.
But yeah, unrelated to that, funny enough, like with my character Envy, like her family members were actually supposed to have different names, kind of like a play on names. Like theirs were going to be like Envy, Joy, and Passion. I think like kind of like emotions, pretty much. Like that was going to be theirs. Because even with my character AJ, you notice that his siblings, like their names are BJ and CJ.
More speed.
Now, of course, I could have went further and went like EJ, PJ, DJ, but I just didn't feel like it. I just kept it. I just kept it at 3. May's supposed to have. I was actually about to bring up May because I thought that her sisters were going to be named like April and June. Yeah, mine's Augustus. Why wasn't it June? I keep. There's no Dendro thing there, is
there? Crush!
God dang it, I can't do anything. Both of May's parents died as Puffavich and Yabo. Okay. So the previous Yabo and Puffavich actually did a little bit of work, actually. Because from what I know, Spopovich's only contribution was I'm trying to think, who was the one holding the energy absorber? Or was it Yamu or Spopovich? No, I'm pretty sure Spopovich held him down or something, I don't know. I'm gonna just taking a guess. Yamu's one with the energy absorber. Okay. So I guess Puffavich held him down. While as Yabito, whatever his name is, and Supreme Kai just sat back and watched. Despite the fact that they could have helped. Yeah, I'm still on their behinds about that. Whole saga could have been avoided.
Beg for mercy.
Just checking the friends list just to see who's on. Okay. Again, do that every so often because sometimes people on that list need my help a little bit. And I pretty much let my aid to them. Somebody was supposed to be alive when my mom was alive. I guess this is I guess it's not like Bobbity where he just kills his subordinates. Wait, hold on. I see this thing. This thing takes a slick. I was like, you almost got me there, buddy. You
want
almost
me
did.
on your team?
Is any over here? Just that one then, okay. Bobbity. This record did not bother reviving Bobbity. He probably just took him as like a liability. Someone who can't be trusted.
Off we go! Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
I'll get this time challenge in just a second. I do it these guys first.
Beg for mercy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Here,
Can't see? So, yeah.
Smells like something good is inside.
So because Don believes that Bubby would be more of a snitch and a liability. Oh shoot.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed. More speed. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
I need to collect every one of these flowers I see because again, you never know when you're gonna have to use some of these. And that's exactly why I said much earlier in the stream why I didn't put that guy in my world when he was trying to join me. Because again, I actually would have let him, but then I realized that he might just be there to steal some stuff from behind. Now granted, they come back every like day, but I'd rather get the jump on this first.
More speed. More speed.
Oh, is this one? Okay. Is there any? No, I gotta load this one up. Yeah, see, more recharge. Apparently this game really thinks I want to boost recharge. So what I'm going to do is that for now I'm going to keep these artifacts, but once I go to another domain tomorrow, or if I find, you know what, I don't need another domain, I can just be up a boss right now, I got a reason for it. Although it would be a smarter investment if I just wait until the resin count reaches 40 and then do the new domain to get some new artifacts. I could probably do that. And where's Catherine? I could probably begin this world quest. I'm not doing any of the story. World quests are separate. They're side quests, they're side stories. I can start this one up and get the 30 primogems. Because again, that's exactly what I need if I'm gonna get these new characters. I'm getting real close. Because here's the thing, I just need to get enough so I can get at least. Well, first I'll lose how much I have. Then I'll go ahead and tell you what I mean. Well, I have 500. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm working fast. Alright, so what I need to do is that I need to save up the primogems until 4 days from now, where Spiral Abyss resets, and then once I get all 36 stars, I can get 600 primogems. So 600 plus this. Okay. I also need to probably do the, what's that one thing called? The TCG card game. Oh, that's this thing.
Add as.
So if I keep doing this world quest as well, then I can also get like live stuff from it. And the only reason why I'm doing this right now is for a slight filler, because I do want to get the 40 resin so I can make a condensed resin, while at the same time this also gives me the opportunity to maybe get a world quest item so I can actually solve some more of these puzzles much more efficiently. Oh. Sorry about that. Usually when you break stuff like that, there's always like a treasure chest that pops up. I guess wasn't the case this time.
Time to go.
Alright, so basically we're going to try to solve that thing. I'm not going to be able to do all this right now. I don't know how long this quest is.
Shudder! Time to scout.
Miss Piro? Might be a Piro. You don't want to fight me, buddy.
Everybody stick.
Happy with yourself? Don't worry, I am reading all this. I just read fast. I'm also skimming through because I know for a fact this is Sumeru. I'm about to say there's gonna be a lot of talking. I kind of learned my lesson in Izuma. Well, how far I gotta go? Hold on, that. Okay, I see a duplicated comment, which means there's a new comment. The red Majin Buu also has Super Buu form as well. It's like, because when I think about my Majin, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know what other form I would give her. They say like, it's like, for the most part, her. Finally, okay. So I guess if I have her active, then. Okay. Now I know what I can use when I try to get that puzzle active.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Rack and ruin.
I'm gonna get behind with that even fire, buddy.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
And shroud. Keep up.
See here. Which is more powerful than your final form because that's when they're supposed to go, I guess. Because Majins are very unpredictable. And again, like their body structure is much more durable than any other form or any other type of race. Okay, now I'm just going to do this fast now.
More speed.
Fortunately for me, I've already searched this whole area. I don't have to fight anybody. You see, that's the benefit of exploring. Like, okay, take a jump. There's a lot of talking, and now you know why I'm just skipping all this. This is... Oh, now I know why this head there was a lot of... There are a lot of what ifs I can think about. First off, I'm a confident. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, like, with my characters, like, I try to do more what ifs, but for me to do that, I'm trying to focus on, well, I need to get everybody else's stories out the way before I make a what if for everything. The only one that I was more eager to do was an alternate timeline of how Ada would become evil. Which, funny enough, as I've already said earlier in the stream, like, the way that she went evil, from what I wrote in the story, was actually slightly different than what I actually wrote originally. Because originally, like, the way she went evil was supposed to be around the final fight of Xenoverse 1. I'm trying to skip all this. What if Wayne defeated Jacob this day, where someone could actually brainwash, for example? Yeah, something like that. How much stuff I have? I don't know. I need one more resin. Fortunately, I unlocked these waypoints. I told you, remember, like I was running around, I'm getting a little waypoints. Actually, speaking of, I need to zoom out. I need to see what percentage these places are on, so I know just how much treasure I can find. $49, 24%, huh? Okay, that's good. That's good. Where if Jacob wandering is content innovation. I could probably do something like that. Because with me, it's like, I would want to change history with stuff like that, but I would probably have to involve few in the story. Maybe, maybe not, who knows.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay. That's interesting.
A fateful offering.
Not know what to do when I come across those things now.
Follow the wind.
She can retrieve them and click on retrieve. Okay. That's what those are for. See, I knew this was from World Quest stuff. Even red quest stuff from another edition. Because one of the what else I had that I originally thought of, it was during the fight with Enigma X, instead of absorbing Sakura, one of mine was, well, she absorbed Ada. If I had to fight that boss again, this little weird night thing, I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. This thing better not wake up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make one condensed resin. I'm gonna do this new domain, and then I'll probably call it here. I don't want to draw out this thing for too long. And again, the next time I do stream this game, I will pick up immediately where I left off. Because again, like, it's gonna be a lot more to explore. I'm gonna have I don't know. I won't really feel as exhausted, I guess, because again, for me, it's pretty late. The colors for the red module are supposed to be the same as red in breakers.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
There's no enemies, Julie. Calm down some. But yeah, as I was saying, I do like the shading and stuff and a bunch of other stuff. Graphical wise, more than Xenoverse, which is what I was hoping Xenoverse would actually do. Like example, like I know that Xenoverse actually exaggerates a lot, like the black and crispiness and stuff, because even if you look at like a random character, like let's say a character's like hands and feet, like they look better in Breakers than they do in Xenoverse. Like the hair moves, the character blinks. The only thing I don't like about Breakers that Xenoverse has over is the fact that you can freely customize like colors. But even then, Xenoverse lacks customization items that should have been there from the get-go, like actual t-shirts and short shorts, and just regular jeans that don't have like a rip in the side, like actual boots and a bunch of other stuff that if I get into specific stuff, I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. Yeah, even when it comes to stuff, I'm going to die my Jacob and what if, because that is so help to get back to the senses. Well, who am I fighting here? Oh, these guys again. You guys don't get your behind whooped. Just like these guys keep showing up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta bring this guy along for the friendship. Come on.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
That's very nice. Okay. But yeah, when I was thinking about my Majin, about how she absorbed Sakura, you notice that even though she became more powerful and her hair spiked up, she also became more arrogant and actually started talking in like complete sentences. Because again, like I wanted to be like kind of like Buhan, but with Sakura, she's probably the most cocky of all my characters, and that's where she kind of got that from. Even so far as one of the first things she did, which Sarada was kind of taught her.
Teamwork is one with nature. Beg for mercy.
Neutralizing threats. Now's our chance.
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Well, come on out. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah. Everybody stand! Crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
There's a lot of help.
Good grief!
Wind strider.
Yeah! Teamwork is true!
Final warning. Leave the war.
Shudder!
Wind strike.
Rack and ruin!
See here. What doesn't change is you saw go back to Earth and abandoning Jacob, doppelganger because I'm so stuck in his black hole. Okay. Did I get anything good? Heck no, I didn't get anything good. Got a freaking defense artifact, but this one, maybe. This one might be good. I'm gonna level this one up to 4, and then after that, you know, in fact, I'm just gonna level up to how much it can actually take because those other 2 artifacts are so garbage. They have to go into something better. Jacob will now be able to overpower Trunks and Supreme Card time as we take over the Time Patrol. So how would that affect, I guess the, parallel quests and the, what I want to say, like the Toki Toki and egg and stuff? Because I do know that from what I remember, they said that when Toki Toki, lays an egg, it like gives birth to like another, what was it, like another timeline or like a universe or something like that, or something like that. Before I forget. I need a bow and arrow character.
As per our contract.
Don't need to be accurate with her.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Jacob would need time to figure out what to do with history. Wait, hold on. Jacob would need time to figure out what to do with history. More point start the goal of world in the universe. Okay. Because with the evil version of Ada, like she believed that by controlling Canton City and going through anywhere in history, she'd be able to get an infinite amount of Dragon Balls. And
Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
Okay. So I have to somehow make this artifact better than what Dea has right now, which is near impossible, but we're gonna try. Even if it meant having to kill Beerus, Jacob could use Dragon Ball to become insanely stronger. And that is true because that is something that you can actually wish. Well, you can actually ask Shenron for that. But the only person stronger than Shenron that's still lurking around Canton City is Tosak. The man can, with I was like, this can make you powerful in an instant. Alright, we gotta get rid of these two artifacts. These two artifacts suck. They make me mad. This has to boost. Nothing but attack percentage or crit damage percentage. This artifact is the GOAT. You won't hear me say it often, but it's true. So you are immediately getting locked because I like you. Although I'm gonna lose what 12% crit rate, which is actually I think a huge demotion. Dale will have access to more attack power and a little bit more crit damage. Wait, 21? Yeah, a little more crit damage. So this one's actually technically stronger than this one. It just has less crit rate. But I can always put this on someone else, don't matter. Jacob is capable of brainwashing people, so of course he can get toast out to power Jacob many times as much as Jacob desires. Cause I remember that because I know a lot of people are there, like Elder Kai, you have the Supreme Kai of Time, Trunks. I do remember that Vados is actually chilling in the Time Nest as well. Not a lot of people know that, but she actually is just chilling in the Time Nest. Like, you never know where, because here's the thing: if Jacob didn't see someone like her who could be concealing her power or something like that, she could secretly try to enlist the help of some of the surviving time controllers and try to train them to try to fight Jacob. Now, of course, it's going to be a huge battle, and a lot of them might get wiped out because of how powerful he is, but it would still be worth a shot.
Beg for mercy.
Now, the only reason why some characters are there, like Goku, Bardock and stuff, but they're only there so you can train them from them. Because realistically, someone like this Supreme Kai of Time wouldn't allow someone like Cooler to even set foot in Kanton City. Same thing with Lord Slug and Turles. See here, Tomoko would actually still be alive in this what if, because I never mentioned what he was doing during Jacob's invasion. Yeah, like that actually, when I think about stuff like that, it reminds me of like the Marvel what if, but the reason why I think they kept having to kill characters like Tony Stark was because he's just too smart, and he evolves like very fast. So after one mistake, he will learn from it and know how to counter it. So I guess I have to keep killing him off every episode. So when season 2 comes out, I'll be there watching that as well. I know that movies like the Marvels have to come out first, and Marvel Secret Invasion have to come out first. But that's, you know, that's different from the what if they're thinking about right now. I'm trying, buddy. I'm looking behind it. I would look at that in a bit. Don't even worry about it. Oh, they can melt through this stuff. Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. More speed.
You're not beating this person, buddy.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Where was that thing at? Now I know this thing can melt through it. What was it? Well, Oh. No, this is where I started. Oh.
Next on the agenda.
Some of her stuff could even ask Pam from JoJo to some time to the future. I am not trying to go to this menu. There isn't that bad. Thank you. Somebody who doesn't hate her.
Ow!
Let's see here. All those fruits. Okay. So where is it? That's simple enough. Okay, so now I know how to use that now. There's gonna be a lot of getting used to for this new character to play with. And it's very interesting, actually.
Adventure time.
Every single time I'm about to close this stream or whatever, I always see some new potential treasure. And you know me, I don't turn down stuff like this.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Trying to survive Jacob's evasion this time. So time towards the safety. I actually might do I actually might do a what if of either way to winning, but for me to do that, I would have to delete Jack again. And I don't want to delete him. Because funny enough, the other character that was supposed to be deleted when Evil Ada was actually deleted was actually Carnage. But I decided not to because he was more my character for raids. Although since this arc is pretty much done, I can always create a different Frieza. I gotta get this thing active.
Chih!
This one I already knew about. Same thing with you.
Chih!
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Okay. This is a Toko fan of training, but we've been in the same group. You see, but yeah, like I wanted to say, you see, ideas like this are exactly why I wanted there to be more characters than just 8 for Xenoverse. So when you do what if stories, you can actually include a lot of people. It would also be cool, though it would be a lot of I don't know, complications. I was hoping that you would actually be able to do photo mode and team-based modes. Well, remember that is that you would see something like, let's say, you in the photo mode with 2 on 2. Again, it would be a little bit tricky to pull off. Okay. See here. May would never be equipped with temperature because now what if she dies to the red Martian bow? What the on earth? This thing would do the exploration knowledge while I'm flying up there to get me killed. I'm not gonna kill my colleague, not that easily. Yeah, the game thought, didn't it? The game thought this was gonna easily kill my colleague off, didn't it? Why do that? Oh, wow. Visitors are always also continuing to join. Use the power transfer in the flower. Like, I'm gonna see, that's what I'm gonna have to use for later. Your companion. Well, take this thing. I'm trying not to stray forward from my companion. This thing just keeps freaking flying all the way over here. It says run. Where to? Over here. Why'd you run in a circle? Perfect.
Brings a smile to my face.
If I can getting quests like that, it should be easy pickings for this character. I'm sure he might be taken after this.
Follow the wind.
Oh, I can't even float on that, but you know what? That doesn't matter right now. Should be, and that should be it. Okay, so I have a choice for the kids to go on this what if. Okay. I'll try to think about more what ifs later on today, technically, since you know it's the next day for me. So I will probably close the stream right here, because again, for me right now it's 3:35, and I'm not sure if I can have the stream go on much longer. Though here's the thing, I do like this update, and before I do anything else, there is something I need to see. Okay. So that's 580 primogems. 590 actually. Actually no, 600. So I have 600. Now let's do something real quick. Okay, just making sure. Okay. So within 3 weeks, I need to get. I should be able to get enough before the end of this banner. I'm hoping I should get it. If I don't get it, then I hope I get mounted. But yeah, I will think about more what ifs for my, and even kind of on his underlings, that's a bit marginal as well. That makes him a huge threat. So there's not much people that can stop the margin boost. This is out of control. Which is something I want to do for my characters, but again, as I said, I will think of those later on today, since it's technically this stream's tomorrow, since I've been doing this for 4 hours. And again, I'm gonna probably have my character chill right here. I'll probably solve more of the stuff for Samara later. But I like to thank you for watching, and I'd like to thank everybody else also tuning in, whether it be right now or whenever they go back to this particular video in the Genshin playlist. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later.